So yeah, seems fine for now. We'll see how we go. Worst case, we will, like, if it does shit itself again, we can just scrap shit and just start over. Alright, Monokuma's gonna be the big test, though.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I still think it is kind of neat that he is playing it for both bodies, though. He's being fair.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
The body sure was discovered. Yeah. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with the hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What? What is this?
What?
Hyoko and... Who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be? 2 victims. But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still. Why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes. But what about fuck. What about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that face I saw belonged to Nabuki. Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job of watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez. It feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Hey, Kazuichi.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed?
What?
Well then, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others.
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
Oh, they're back to themselves at least. I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez. You guys, that stuff is totally over now. Hang on, chat. Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. For that silly reason. And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep the motive around anymore. I've noticed too. It's a good thing. I'm happy about it. And I don't want to push my luck with calling Faye back, which is the issue, because I do think it'd be really cool to do the idea. I know you watching. I know you're there. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the hell? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew.
Ah, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
You can tell you just checking on the music thing to see the frames. That's great.
See ya later!
I breathed in too hard. Fuck. I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you.
then we
this.
cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. What about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Ah, there we go. She's back to crying again. Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Still Kazuichi and Sonya. Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, as it seems I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effect could be liars? Maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we will end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that I need to check the Monokuma file first. I was excited to have a chat with you again, honestly, because it's been far too long. My girl voice is wonderful. I mean, there's only... Akane's I still don't have down, but I've got Sonya, Chiaki, and Mikan down. I don't think Sonya would have done this, because I don't think they would kill that many girls at once. There were 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Seonji. Is the proper call? Yeah, it has! Fuck! Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Seonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Is this it? I already knew the cause of death in the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma is just being a little shithead, that's all. I don't feel like killing girls. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? No jack about this game. I would really recommend you play the games as well, but you also want to watch, which is the struggle. I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Chiaki? You mean, yeah, Chiaki's pretty spot on. Let's probably get to the bodies first. Buki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Taking a perma nap? You might have been...
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah. At first I didn't know if it... Ah, fuck. At first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the handbag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after... Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. 2 different deaths happen at the same time? There's no way that's a coincidence. Yeah, I think the theory of someone telling Ibuki to kill Hiyoko and then kill herself is probably pretty accurate. No suicide in these games, except for the Doki Doki one. Oh yeah, someone hung themselves in that game, didn't they? Oh, no, hanged themselves is the right term. It's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. I mean, Sakura's death was very... yeah. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. I only watched a couple. I actually have them all saved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's been 6. This is 7. This is the 7th, I'm pretty sure. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What's happened? Oh yeah, I thought I was just talking about Goodbye Despair. Yeah, the first game I have no idea, because they're all gone. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yeah, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Also, my nose is a little blocked, so that's why my voice might sound a bit off today, because I've been feeling that they've been a bit off. I could probably get some nasal spray and clear it up, but I'd probably be sneezing a lot. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? And that hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. Yeah, I got the icky juice. My arm is still a bit sore. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. No, let's get to the ladder with some blood on it. The step ladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case... then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. Hang on. The bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. What does it mean? I would say it's showing that Ibuki had blood on her shoes and kicked the ladder down. Let's inspect the small child. Kyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape and looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it. Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, the cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono was all disheveled, so her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime! Do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all. But there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. You saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey! Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Yeah, Akane has big booba. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But...
I said after calling dude a perv for just looking at her kimono. Well, I mean, Hyoko's covered up. Akane's just got like half her tits hanging out. If her key was so deep inside her kimono it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. So deep inside her, which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? What I think is the strange... I'll do it in Nagito's voice. What I think is strangest is... what the dog doing? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. It's enough to make anyone faint. I think we just talk to Chiaki and then we move on. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
It is dirty. If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was not slashed far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Level up! Oh, I haven't investigated everything on the stage? Oh, the curtains. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one end of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. What the dog doing? So you're saying somebody took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this probably wasn't something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? I fall asleep listening to a Danganronpa stream on a laundry room counter. I have peaked in life. Faye, go to bed. It's like what, 7 o'clock? Get some sleep. Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. 8 AM? Go to bed. Really? I still investigated everything up here? What am I missing? Oh, the thermostat. Select the music venue's AC unit. I have therapy at 3. Faye's actually the next victim. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright. I should mess around with a little like so. It's running as a heater. Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. I want to check some things very quickly. $30 degrees, okay. You know, that's pretty hot, especially for inside. On no sleep, sometimes I die. Why do you need a heater on a fucking island? I don't know, because it's Titty Typhoon, bro. There we go. The door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Fuck heat, I hate heat. Hey, Nagito. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. Like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh. Compared to the last time, I feel like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? For being Titty Typhoon, there is a large lack of titty. I mean, Akane is the only one with the real titty here. Yeah, I am with Corgi. I don't like hot weather, and I live in Australia. 30 is just like, okay, now this is getting a bit uncomfortable for me. So like 86 is like, yeah, this is a bit annoying. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. Lots of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the paper looks a little torn. What does this mean? I'm stuck on that. I mean, Australia is either really hot or really cold. There's no in between. It's really neat. It's really well drawn, especially the sprites for the characters. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? No, Hajime. I came in here for you. I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? I don't like too many layers. Just fucking walk around in nothing. Just walk around in the least amount of layers you can. Just be naked. Fucking... Clothes are fucking expensive. It's ridiculous.
Hey.
What if it was legal? In your own house, maybe. So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. Probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
No naked except bathroom in your room? Damn, that sucks, bro. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. I want to do nasty things to Hajime. You haven't even really seen what Hajime looks like. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
And that's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh, well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
Is it? No, that's the white-haired guy's Nagito. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my own gut feeling. Gut feeling?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Give me a sec, guys. I'm just trying to clear my nose, and I think I failed. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Yeah, what is up with this light? It's the light. That's the weird thing is like the light. The light effect. Alright, there is something still here. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything important storage. I had to look at the mirror before I could leave? Really? Let's get out of the weird pixely room and back into the main room. Gundam, my boy. Even I'm horrified of my power. Of the eye of the Overlord. The hell is this?
Nature, the collective will of the
You
world.
stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that abhorrent thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Does he mean there's something up there? Am I stupid? No, I think Gundam's just talking shit. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah. I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. I think Faye's found her waifu and it's the big titty bitch.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? Looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like this was in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? It's been a year since I've had a girlfriend. Go easy on me. Same, bro. Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. The four of us, two of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Yay, Fuyuhiko gets the help. The door was locked and we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I wouldn't let that killer get away with this. My nose is fucked. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna be right back because my nose is fucking annoying. I will be right back, friends. Oh my god, that feels so much better. My nose is tickly. Like, it's fucking tingly as shit. But, oh my god, I feel like fucking $1,000,000 right now. The R in the BRB is making me focus on Titty Typhoon. I know what you want, Corgi. You want that fucking titty. Okay. Like you said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's this weird glob right where the left and right door touch. See? You're right. What is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off some of the scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nyum. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Nyum, nyum. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this... it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What is he talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, they say that it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Oh my god, it feels so nice to breathe. No, she's up on the stage. Let's keep ignoring the broken thing. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly went out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That was a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. If Mikan was an animal, what would she be? I feel like she'd be a deer. Like a doe specifically. What happened to not doubting me? I do not say pig.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. This is such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. I tried to leave still without investigating the machine. Sanos, he thinks they are. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be a surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was the thing I saw? Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing investigating the music venue. I can talk to Mikan to make sure I get those autopsy reports from her. I just spoke to her though. She's already done? Okay, Steven, I can't wait to see the clips of the storm fucking us over. The anime snuff film. I mean, I'll trim down, like, the fat off the end of it, and probably the start. But I'll upload the actual, like, anime girl clip once I get some editing software. How about it, Mikon? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. It might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the insides of the music venue hot. That's weird.
But...
Mikon's interesting. Deer in the headlights, head ass. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking. There shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
Yeah, we did that last chapter. The assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me. If this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you talking about, an imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Night, Faye. Get decent sleep. Did everyone watch Monokuma's movie but me? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem! On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Danganronpa than the rest killing games. I think, yeah, that is better. It's like, you don't have to kill people, but you ain't going home. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So, what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of...
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess this narrows things down a little.
yep.
Yep, and that makes things a little easier.
5.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good insight.
Of course. It's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. As if they copied that movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater.
you...
I see. So you haven't seen it? Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Hiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. Might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. I hit the wrong button. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Let's go to the movie theater first. Let's go hang out with the gayest of lads. Where's Kazuichi gone? Despair disease. Oh my god, it's so nice to take a breath through my nose.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! The customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. Call you, you tsundere fuck. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! Sorry. I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay. Here you go. Oh, it's the Wizard of Monomi. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. The 13th. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
Then
okay?
I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Ugh, Hajime. About that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? Oh. Oh, that's a thing. I would definitely need to, There's only 5 seconds. Hang on, chat. We're gonna do that real quickly. It might be a bit loud because it's Discord, but we'll see. Actually, I'll keep the music going until I eject. Alright, chat. We're gonna listen to Anime Girl Hiyoko real quick. I think no. That pauses the music. Okay.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. You're ugly.
Hang on. It's quieter than I thought. Let's turn it up, actually. Alright.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
So just to be clear, that was you, right? You didn't just, like, get a clip from the game? Because that sounded pretty fucking spot on, if that was you, I was gonna say. I was like... Because that was really, like, isolated.
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
Guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. It is you? That was actually really fucking well done. That was pretty close to Kyoko.
No, no, no!
Hold on! I'm still in the middle of preparing. Fuck! Yeah, it is her.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. You can hate me all you want.
I don't, but...
You came all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. Definitely weren't called that.
Hey!
It's about time you showed your dare side, you know. Come on, liven yourself up a little. So wait for a bit, okay? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. It reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. Good night. Yeah, have a good night. This one looks like a tote bag made from hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. The tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying the bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. More like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete. So please, come enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting. Exciting! You can't come, Nagito. You've already seen the movie. You've already seen the movie. Oh my god, there's so many pixels. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. Sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
What the fuck?
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship. during a routine military exercise and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Jesus.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Jesus, Monokuma.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
This is just Monokuma. Really, this is what Monokuma's VA actually sounds like? What a man.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
The dude just fucking steals their pensions. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. 1 for each head.
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. So like I said, to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even need to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to even call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in the case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. But it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Would you consider Junko an anarchist or a capitalist? I'm not entirely sure. I think she could kind of fit both. I think we get to the hospital first going this way. Really? There's Kazuichi. Also, how's my pet doing? She vibing?
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while. Even though it's only been a few days. Cipher information. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get that from that shady-looking alley where all the machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. And the video that was filmed with the music venue's camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa? However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. Did work on that. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, that stepladder looked really fucking big. She climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions so things can still show up, even in the dark. The one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed that stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she killed her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the hell? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Bullying Chiaki? Not cool, Kazuichi. Oh, Akane, you're here?
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. He was bearable when she was quiet. He'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but Looks like they're out of stock. Like there was a gown, one for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so anyone left is the one Nagito was wearing. I have no choice. I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Speaking of rooms. Okay, thought investigating the room Ibuki was in would do something. Stairs! BRB for a bit. I'll just keep investigating. I'll be here. I'm investigating. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki? Are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she say that, finish saying that, I heard the dry sounds of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eye a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey,
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it's so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. Still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Move on to a different place. The MRI machine just fucking... MRI machine go brr. Get me out of this crazy place. To the motel. We gotta investigate the room. Gotta get home because you're literally still at school? Go home! Just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask someone.
So you have
You're
appeared.
here, right? Come on out! Huh? You talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I'm not trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's when I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met with me. You met with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, just Gundam. Yeah, I should have skipped through this. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Ain't gonna hear shit? That sounds like a you problem, bro. Besides Chiaki, I just saw Gundam and Monome.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Kyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Might be it, but... Alright, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked what was going on, she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillow with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed, and we did discover her body...
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance. what I'd have to do to end up like that. It's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, time to head inside. He's being a good boy. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, but it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, something happened? No, it's just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Oh, look at that cheeky bastard having a shit! Look at him having a poop!
No.
It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. This bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was inducted in her sleep. Monokuma spotted having a poop. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she really could... then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it might have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not understand her feelings, which is why I did what I did. What did you say? Oh, what I said. She said something.
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Ultima, very nice, but clean up your mess. The roofs are expensive.
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? You saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Oh fuck, trial time already!
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Aw, shit! Here we go again. Just running, running, and running, running to Monokuma Rock. Chat, I'm scared. I gotta go into the mountain. Rocky Monokuma's gonna vore me again. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there!
Monomy's such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
What?
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what she said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry ourselves. It's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, fiend? We'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey, hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no!
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud. She was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Kyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely cannot believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to save. Alright, I need to set our skills. We actually have some new things. Can I actually buy skills right now? I only have 4, so I don't think I can buy anything I really want though. Alright, got our skills set, let's go! Let's fucking go,
Now
chat!
then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Kyoko Sand is so
Pick the
small.
wrong person. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
What kind of logic is that? Also, I'm gonna turn up the voices a little bit on this part. No, this one needs to go up. That'll probably do.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake
You're
me
back
up
in time for the
and told me
trial.
that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hip bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
I really want to play Persona 4 just to hear this guy's voice actor again.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
What do you mean by various ways?
Various ways?
Okay, he's on board with my confusion.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Mikan, did you say, like, I'll suck your dick if you help me look for him? What?
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll confuse us just to make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. What the fuck is scrap of thick paper? Oh, this one. When did... I don't remember getting this as a truth bullet.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means
Oh,
it probably
that's it.
is Hajime's fault.
That's it.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
I like that Monokuma's joining in on the white noise.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
What?
Damn it!
Did I shoot the wrong bullet?
Hajime's
I did shoot the
testimony
wrong
is clearly
bullet.
Suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
I shot the wrong bullet.
then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably
I
is
fucking
Hajime's
missed. Fuck me.
Hajime's testimony is
If Hajime's
Nah.
testimony is a lie...
Shooting the white noise, do I need it for the thing?
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
God gaming me. I like that I had the answer and I shot the wrong bullet.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Nagito, you're a bitch.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Is this why you told me to keep it? So you could pull this shit and I could prove my innocence?
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
You are such a strange man.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
What a wonderful segment. What a use of my
Now
time.
then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Warm up for the gay sex they'll have later.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
We did this in the last game too.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
10 minutes is a bit of a stretch. Just a bit.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Hiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Hiko was us yesterday.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
I have to redo this one, but
So they look like
still
they
not
had just
100%.
rushed over.
Dangan Fangirl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're... Actually, I have to go through that one again, because I kind of got distracted midway through that.
Inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
I don't think Gundam's got anything bad.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
Do I agree with Akane here?
And suddenly appeared.
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I think I agree. No, because he's saying it's a contradiction. Nothing to agree with. Just hello, friendo.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Fuyuhiko didn't see the glob.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall.
I don't know if there's another part. I can just read.
How did they lock the door?
It's fine.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
I think he's gonna go for lockers on the inside, possibly with the
killer
goo.
who was hiding waited till we gathered to and suddenly appeared.
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yeah, I'll give that a go, because that's kind of... Because I was thinking it was agreeing with Akane, but...
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Oh, fucking white noise.
They tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door?
I won't spoil anything. I appreciate that. That's kind of why Corgi's also around as well.
The killer who was waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look
based on that
I have seen this
taste.
in serial crime dramas.
Fucking... It's always the white
killer was
noise
still
that
inside
stumps
the
that gets
music
me.
by locking the door from the inside.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
It's always the fucking white noise, bruh.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was glue?
I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
The V spots? What?
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I mean, it's not, but you certainly can if you want.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Yeah, pretty much.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
You have to aim? God damn it.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
God, I'd need to hunt down something like Tranquility in V3 then to actually get good aim.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Hate this trial because plot holes.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
We'll see how I feel about it.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
What the fuck? Why is it glitched?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Corgi, don't you find it hilarious that you and I had literally these discussions yesterday?
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
It's pretty funny. It's almost like I kind of guessed half of this already.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Don't make me do it. No! Aww. I don't know, fam. I don't know. Oh, no, hang on. I know what it is. What's the controls again? For... Oh. That's wallpaper. Get out of there. No! Alright, I think if it'll hit there. No! Get away. Oh, that's dog. You spawned a letter. Fuck. No, I need peace. No. Oh, shit, get out of here. No, fuck. Ah! I hit. There's so many letters everywhere. I hate it. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. No! I think I need another P. I need an E. No. Don't lose that E. I'm taking so much damage. Oh, no, the R. I hate it. It's such a scramble. I'm like, oh, there's so many fucking letters.
Part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
I'm on the middle difficulty.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
I think I'm on kind. No. Yeah, no, I think it's gentle, kind, and then mean. I'm on kind.
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper...
Is it the panic talk action, or is it the logic dive?
See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
We get the logic dive. Woohoo!
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting as part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. The logic dive music's pretty fun too. Oh fuck, what's the jump button? Triangle. Good jump, me. I forgot the jump button. Into the first Hangman's Gambit. Granted, I didn't like Hangman's Gambit in DR1 either, but improved my ass. At least Logic Dive's kind of fun. Used to hide her body. It wouldn't have been the curtain. Yeah, there we go. We're on track. Ah, such narrow paths! Ah! How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? Covered the pillar, possibly? Oh, nailed it!
It's all coming together!
Complete!
I got it! Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Also, I like it's subtle, but Peko does have like a unique cross.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there.
The despair disease at the bottom of the list. Out of the few we've had in the game so far, I would agree with you. Even the DR1 ones were better than the despair disease. I like what it does, but as a motive, I think it's kind of shit.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Well, biological motives kind of suck. Because it's more like you're forcing someone to do something instead of influencing them to do it.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
I don't think I interacted with that at all. It was just given to me. Gundam mentioned looking up, but I never actually got it.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
I would have loved the idea of Hajime coming back and there's just the guy or the killer ripping the wallpaper off like, it wasn't me.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
It would be awkward, but it'd be hilarious.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now? Mix up the killing order?
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Oh, Gundam, you poor boy.
What a jerk!
Don't you insult my boy!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
For a trial with 2 murders, it seems pretty short.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Gundam, don't make me shut you down, big man.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. I'm waiting for the debate. It's probably the blood and the souls. Chiaki, best gamer girl? Yes, most definitely.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
I think I know what this one is.
Maybe her feet were on the floor.
I think it was Sonya.
That she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I thought I was gonna miss it. I thought the white eyes was gonna block me.
Just as Sonya said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Man, I think that's like the second time we've had to like agree with someone this whole game.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
More than that, I think. Hey, another first... I didn't know Twitch called out first-time chats. Hello, friend. How you doing? I only remember the one in the first trial. I don't remember doing one on the second. I don't remember doing one, but I might have.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Alright, Gunter, time to shut you down, boy.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
I fucking love Gundam so much.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Take on a Biki with the agreeable with two. Ah, yeah, I just didn't remember it.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never... Did you see a nice nightmare?
I missed my point to interject there.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there is, motherfucker!
Those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Okay, so the rebuttal showdown is not its own segment. It is a part of the argument.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
I was really expecting that showdown to last longer, but it really didn't.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
I love Gundam so much. He's such an innocent being. He just wants someone to love him.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
How many times did we do rebuttal showdown? 4, I think? 1 in the first trial, 2 in the second?
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
I actually really like all when people interject the art, and same with the consent ones as well.
Aside from Miko, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death
The
wasn't
breaks.
mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Nekomaru in the hospital watching Monokuma's trial screen. Bob jumping in chat. Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
God, no.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Nagito, shut up.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
God, we're not gonna pull the fake death card again in the same chapter, are we?
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Nagito, you're an idiot.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
How's Monokuma moving if Junko is dead? Hopefully that is something that we figure out in the last couple chapters, because that is something that I have been thinking about too.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
It could be other members of that despair group. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
You are right, he did move on his own up and trigger Happy Havoc. So, yeah, there are other members, so someone else could be controlling him.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
She was already gullible as fuck. I told her to go to bed and she's like, understood, I'll go to sleep now.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
It's just, it'd be surprising if, like, when it's revealed who it is, that'd be the thing. Who's my sus, by the way? Still Kazuichi. He's probably still my prime suspect.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So,
For me, it's still
an
Kazuichi.
alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording.
Wait, Kazu, because he's the only one that hasn't given an alibi. Like, really, that's it. He hasn't given one.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Banana Goblin isn't here to shut her up.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I actually have to look at what all the accounts are. Murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
So it's Sonya's and Fuyuhiko's, I think, is the ones that are available. Sonya's is to do with Hiyoko, though, so that probably isn't relevant. That is kind of relevant. Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. She rested at the hospital search for Ibuki. She apparently met up with Fuyuhiko.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning
I
announcement,
feel like it's Mikan's.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
That isn't it.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
There we go. Fuck yeah,
No,
found
that's
it.
wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Deduction master.
We even woke up together that morning.
Okay, that's gonna cause some things.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
You shut up.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Now's not the time to mention your habit of falling asleep on me, Mikan.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Chiaki Fumin, she wants that Hajime D.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
She wants that Hajime head spike. I wonder how solid it is, especially because when Mikan was on top of him, it fucking was upright. It was erect.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process.
He uses the spike to attack.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Yeah, I noticed it wiggles and it's amazing. I love it.
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. That's how I feel.
You don't feel bad.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Break time!
Hiya!
Well, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Hey, Plastic, thank you for the follow, my guy. I hope my amazing Monokuma voice acting is what sold it. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please, make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be a merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I am an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Yeah, it doesn't really have the outline. Also, we have an hour left. We're just gonna finish the fucking trial today. You can impale someone with a spike here.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
I was like, we have an hour left of stream, and because I wasted like half an hour at the start, I could more than happy to just finish the trial today.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
We back. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Jesus.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Why is it so far up? Why is it not more down near her face?
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation,
The lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Nagito X Sans ship art? I'm sorry, what?
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Corgi, I need evidence of this. I need pictures and I need them in my Discord now for science reasons.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Why must you do this? Because other people have mentioned it and they're not in the Discord to provide it, so you have to.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
I'm gonna hold up, but I'm not gonna stop playing, so yeah.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning,
Go the Kanye West way too. I don't want to go the Kanye way.
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
I love that one of them is just on his, like, scarf. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. So we know what it's we know what the bullet's gonna be. Never mind.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Because she did.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I'm kind of confused here. Because you can't... Like, if you agree with something, you can't... It's not like an absorb one, is it? Yeah, I think I might need one here. Because I think all of these are observed. I fucking hate these images so much. I just looked at them. What the fuck? Why is... I need to know. When Sans and Nagito have a child, why the fuck is it Among Us? That's what I want to know. You cannot agree with Absorb Bullet. Yeah, okay. So it is the key.
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, 'cause the other ones don't make sense to agree with.
just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
So that one was me. That section was me being a bit fucking stupid.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Okay, now it makes sense why to use that bullet.
Killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose. Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes?
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you're wrong?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, really? No.
Crap!
Oh, the different things
Try
to probably
remembering
mention.
Her kimono was all messed up.
I jumped the
There's
gun on
only
that
one
one.
reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I jumped the gun. I should have waited a little bit.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Also, I was kind of reading Corgi's comment while doing that. It was kind of weird.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
You don't want to get hit by Akane. I want Akane to fucking destroy me.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Jesus Christ.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Fuck's sake, Kazuichi. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Is Kazu the permanent plates of territory? I think he has to be.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Poor Hiyoko! I didn't like her that much, but jeez, she deserved better.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Should have just hit report faster.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Is that really? Is that why you were being quiet?
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Bruh, we discussed this like an hour ago.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Fuck's sake, Nagito.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the...
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
On the topic of stepladders, Chad, do you know the difference between a stepladder and a ladder? Why does everyone know important information but doesn't say anything sooner? Because it's not relevant at the time. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kameda. There's definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Yeah, not.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach the hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. There's no blood on it. No, I don't want the gown.
Damn it!
No, I don't want the gown. I wanted the actual ladder itself.
Here!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Damn it! I was clicking the right thing, but my cursor was too much on the gown. God damn it!
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
Oh, fuck, no, don't give me more Hangman's Gambit.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
What are you doing, stepladder?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Fuck off, Corgi. Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. That's a big fucking word. What the fuck? I don't know what this word is. That's a big word. I have no idea what this word is. Hang on. Side of a stepladder? What? I don't know what this word is. I literally have no fucking clue. filming location. Oh, no, the word is filming location. That's an L. Need an I. I should have actually kept that letter there. Why is it such a weird word? So many G's. Give me an M. No, I need that N. No! I need that G, give it. I hate this. Fuck, I'm trying to think of how to spell. Fuck, no, wrong one. Fuck. No, I need that C. Shit. I need that. Alright, thanks, game. Thanks for the C's that I don't need anymore. Hang on. Check out the spell location. Alright, cool. I need an A. I'm panicking. There's so many letters. I hit the wrong button. Fuck, I have to keep double checking how to spell location. Fuck. I need a T. What the fuck's a T? No. Give me a fuck. There it is. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I need an I. O-N. Oh, I want to keep that just vibing there. No! Fuck! No! My master plan! Fuck, I hit the wrong button again! I hate this mini game so much! Thank God, I'm done. Oh, I hate this mini game so much.
That's right. Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different
Too
too.
many fucking letters. Ah!
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Being Japanese deaf makes it easier? What do you mean? Is it different?
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of someplace else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Logic dive! That's what you mean. That would be, yeah, no, it'd be so much simpler in Japanese, holy shit. only need to tamper with one. Oh, good choice, me. Good gut guess, me. Oh, that was a fucking turn. Go, little Hajime! With the killer tamper with the camera. It's a 50-50. This one would be easy to tamper with, but... Hey. This is trippy as hell, and I kinda love it. Oh, okay. Slow down a little bit. You just gotta slow it down a bit so we can... Ooh. What did the killer do with the camera for the music venue surveillance camera units? I doubt it, but... Shot in the dark? Yeah, no, fuck. I was like, maybe.
It's all coming together.
Okay, we got there. But yeah, I see what you mean, Plastic. Like under the floor versus that. That's
it. The
my
killer
God.
just brought the camera from the music venue.
That is so much simpler. Just having like the 4 symbols instead of under the floor.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The killer the thing did to it was they smashed it.
I see!
Let's get my health back from that fucking Hangman's
The killer
Gambit.
smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Same with the Rebuttal Showdown. Rebuttal Showdown is also not as bad.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
It would, again, probably be easier, but it's not
And
as
the moment
bad.
Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Maybe Japanese audio, so I just like the dub. It's also better on my voice because I don't have to read all of a class trial.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
I'm gonna play V3 and Ultra Despair Girls. I'm gonna play both. Means even if it's filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was this video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Don't do it again. Don't do it, you. Fuck! Conference room. The word is conference room. Someone type conference room in chat for me. So I know how to do most of conference room, but I don't know how to do all of it. I don't actually know. I probably should have kept that F. I should have kept that F. I was smart and then I was stupid. Did I get rid of an E? No, E is the light blue. Aww. Should watch the anime? I'm not gonna watch the anime. Well, very unlikely I will. ENC. Another E. Actually, it's perfect. Come on. Oh, this is lining up beautifully. I should... There we go. Oh, that one was significantly better. There was so less letters around.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make clear what that work was. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Corgi, you know what? You can give me that material when the time comes. So there's a couple things here.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the
I feel like
conference
it's
room?
on
Or
Sonya.
did they make some kind of set?
No.
Damn it!
One of Kazuichi's then,
There's
maybe?
no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
No,
Or did
other
they
way
make some
around.
kind of
Good thing I
set?
missed.
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I feel like it's the first comment from Kazuichi.
There's no way and the music venue look.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No, fuck! The other one?
Damn it!
It's fuck!
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
I fucking white noise. I'm fucking.
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I got it right, but I. What? I'm just gonna shoot the one I'm trying to
There's
shoot.
no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
If only I didn't miss. I missed and I doubted myself. God damn it.
What the killer did was, make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
I was trying to shoot it. If I didn't miss, I would have hit it and we would have been fine. I fucking missed.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did. What else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room? It's gotta be that.
I can prove it with
Hey!
this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
I had a hunch and I was like, candle, maybe?
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Wait, if she killed herself in the hospital, but then how did she get there before I did?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
You know, that doesn't make sense. Like, how else would I have gotten there in time?
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Oh! That's not a Buki. That's what it is. What I'm seeing in this video is not a Buki.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Because there's no way Ibuki could have hung herself in the conference room and then the killer get her body to the music venue before I got there. So Ibuki had to already be dead before I got there. Like, way dead. Like, way dead.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. Isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room?
Well, I mean, we don't have a time frame from when the whole stuff with Ibuki and Hiyoko happened.
Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but the Ibuki's body was found at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. Fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
I swear to fucking God. Corgi, you know why. If it's fucking me, can't only lose my shit. So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Oh no. I don't.
You're the only one!
Oh, come on! I did it again!
You're the killer, aren't you?
Come on!
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right!
Did you? I really fucking hope it's not Mikan. I don't want it to be Mikan, purely for the fact that I don't want to do this again. I don't want to have to time travel to finish this bitch's social link.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Was that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second.
Yeah, Corky. Yeah, man.
What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I can kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Bullying a girl, not cool, Hajime.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Corgi. No. Stop.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Honestly, I'm just kind of ignoring Corgi at this point.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
I'm not sure here. The white noise is being really helpful though.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
It's not this.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Don't think it's that either.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
I'm on the right bullet, right?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
No, don't tell me. At least let me at least have a couple of guesses at this. Let me at least have a couple of guesses. I have a hunch.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously,
I don't even know if that was it.
The
The
Monokuma
fucking
file
white
complicates.
noise.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Fucking white noise.
Ibuki
I need
didn't
to
die
shoot
from
it
it. She was
too. I
strangled to
need
death.
extra time.
That's basically the same thing.
No hanging and strangling seems the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene
Missed.
was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this. It never specified hanging or
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I missed the fucking white noise.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No hanging and strangling seem similar. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
Really?
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
I don't see the logic behind that one. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes? Oh, this is what it means by it. Okay. Yeah, okay. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see, I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
How do I do this? How have I done this? For every fucking chapter.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then The only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Corgi, what have you sent to me? There's no audio in this, right? What have you sent me?
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
It's the YouTube's playing the fucking video at like 1:44. I can't see shit.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
Fuck, I'm just gonna look at it on my phone. 'Cause at least like my phone will actually load it, especially if I use my data.
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Okay, I tried watching that on my phone with my data at high quality. I could not read anything you had on that screen.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
I couldn't fucking read a thing.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Even watching it then, I still couldn't read what you typed. You are filming a monitor. That is not easy to do.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
It does seem off of all the people, me can't to be doing this perfectly.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
Fuck, even Nagito's piling on now.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Okay, so... And to explain this properly to Dangan Fangirl, in Chapter 1, I hung out with Byakuya because I wanted his ability. Then he became the victim, so I'm like, fuck, I missed out on it. Chapter 2, I hung out with Peko because I wanted her ability. Turned out she was the killer. So I was like, fuck this, I got robbed. So I did Chapter Select. I tried to finish Byakuya, but apparently you can't finish him. I finished off Peko. I did finish Sonya because I had some extra free time slots available. And then it's like, I might as well start someone else since I've got like another day of free time left on Chapter 1. So I'll just pick someone that's alive, and there's like, I fucking hope they're not the killer, otherwise I'm gonna do it again. And I picked the fucking killer. Again. Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan. Can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it?
Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
We knew that from the start, my guy. What are you on about?
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, it's me.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I feel like it has to be Chiaki's.
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please
I feel like it's the bag?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Because she's giving me options. She's saying the hemp bag, I don't think it's the gown. The gown is fine. The slippers are fine. I feel like it has to be the bag.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out... So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fucking white noise. Fuck my life.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. If I get quiet during this, I'm just thinking.
Just from that, there's no way you'd be able to. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's not the fucking bag. The evidence. Yeah, I know it's absorbed the killer's mistake, but which one is it?
Damn it!
Oh no, you fucking confused me. I was absorbing the. You said to shoot Chiaki's thing.
Do you have any proof?
Not absorb it.
The proof is the hospital gown she was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I've been doing this for like 2 minutes.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her head because the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video... Just from that camera angle?
I missed. I fucking missed.
Candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her... So please forgive me!
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I didn't even fucking absorb it. Fuck me.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that.
There's no way you'd be... So please forgive...
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
People hate this trial. I'm starting to.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really her? You could tell her body type into the hospital gown just from that camera angle.
No, I hit the wrong button. Use focus.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her. So please,
I'm using focus because I never use focus. I think I also got rid of the bullet. I got rid of the fucking bullet. Fuck
Can't think of
me.
anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her
Should not
body
be getting
just
that
from-
loud
just
at
from
2 in the
that- just
morning.
from that
there's no way you'd be able to. So please.
Corky, shut up.
Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera angle.
Wrong button.
I'll
Fucking
shoot through that
finally.
contradiction.
Oh my god. I'm fucking
Mikan,
done with this trial.
You've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and
A
Ibuki?
little apology. No, at this point, I just want this fucking trial to be done with.
Forgive me!
Huh? 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 Huh?
I also don't like Mikan's turn here.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
Like, the other times we've had, like, breaks in people, I've really liked them. I haven't liked Mikan's, like, at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
I mean, Sparkling Justice was up there. I mean, I also kind of liked it.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Yeah, after I realized it was not a serial killer bit, I was like, okay, I actually really like this twist now.
So don't you think it's impossible?
So hopefully, the game manages to turn my opinion on this case around. Because it, too, recovered really fucking strongly. I don't know if this one will.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Hey, Monokuma. Thanks, bro.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Maybe it would depend on your bullshit tolerance. Ah, well, we've seen how that's
Are you
like.
gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the X button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the X button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing square to reload. Just like locking on, press the square button in time with the tempo. The controls are the same as the X button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the square button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the square button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and you will not run out during fever time. Mika and sister have the same creepiness. Junko did it so much better, and it was built up for a while. If you're gentle, even if this was, I guess it was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point on which you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
No.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please,
Slightly off time.
draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
I got prize bonus, shit. Slightly wrong, but I knew what it was, but I just hit the wrong button.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Also, that shit got so fast! When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
On the bone meat. Meat bone on the...
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Bone on the meat?
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon,
Apology on the meat?
after I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument time. Alright. What I saw on the monitor. Should I do after the broadcast? No, that's... This maybe? No. That's how women call it the best ending. I can't fuck around too much. Small killer left? No? Actually... This going here instead? Yeah. Wrong spot. Bamboo sword bag! I have to beat this going, yeah. New stock. Wow, only 2 stocks. No, it'd be this up here. No, we got left behind. Blue. Look at the way he kicks the door in. What a fucking man. So the clue. What the killer do after the broadcast? There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
I did it.
That surveillance
reluctantly
camera was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
Why did they make the killer's face
The person
always
in
so
the footage
sinister?
wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But
Hajime's
that
a
was
good
also
boy.
part
I
of the
like
killer's
Hajime.
trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue.
This
but
song is so fucking vibey.
when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Yeah, breaking a drumstick is kind of impressive. Those things are fairly sturdy.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyumiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh god, she's one of those!
Mikon, what has happened to you?
She's one of thems!
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
I got a B, Jesus. Yeah, that took way too long on one of those, debates. Is she? Don't she's fucking acting like it. I got that many missteps?
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
They got more restrictive on it in this game because it was really easy in 1. Like, you could make a lot of mistakes in 1 and still get an A.
Let's go! Well now.
Now then. Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. Can we just bring back 11037? Yeah, straight up, that execution got me. And fun fact, I figured it out for the wrong reason. That's right! The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, it was the hair and the The clothing at the incinerator tipped me onto Leon. Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey! Don't just laugh, say something! This is going nowhere. This bitch still laughing.
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey!
This is nothing like Pecco. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably has the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Didn't mention something?
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Japanese giggles are chilling. I'll take your word for it. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope? There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
I didn't miss anything with the auto, did I? No. For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Killing someone for the sake of despair instead of hope. Not cool, Miko.
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
Stop playing this fucking game here. Say a name, damn it.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom when you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the island, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about a hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this
It
is...
seems that I was wrong. Not only was she infected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this,
such
are
despair.
you saying you would like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It's all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of my many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck
Like
with
I
me.
said, who the fuck are you talking about? That is a troubling thought. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan. Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? No. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future... That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Hey, just what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, That organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. And to put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is
What the hell? This isn't a comic book, you know? As a part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Don't you do it too.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably when that countdown ends? Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up to now? The past? Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey,
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Beloved's dead, I guess. Apparently. She seemed willing to go. I'm surprised she didn't just walk. Oh, Dr. Kilgood! That was the worst execution. Like, that was worse than Mondo Butter. Like, I fucking hated, like, I didn't like the reason, or like, the reason I say in quotations, for the chapter 2's, like, murder. I thought it was kind of bullshit. I didn't like it. But that, like, ending bit and that execution, fuck me, it was good. This was just shit. They killed Ibuki for this. I'm not happy. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki? And she's been executed? She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is it that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend who we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating at once.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made of black beans?
Hey, hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey!
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head on over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru? It is, isn't it? Isn't it Nekomaru safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? Knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru's returning to us, but
So just as
three
I
of our
thought.
friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust. Again, here's the thing. That payoff does not excuse that trial being as bad as it was. Same with that execution. It's like, oh, here's a little bit of frosting on this shit-tasting pie. Still tastes like shit. We were so focused on Mikan, we forgot about Nekomaru. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
And then, let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. I love this repeating fucking cry sound they use for Akano. Huh. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Can't I? Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I was finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. I haven't cleaned up after my pet in a while. Without stopping for anything, we kept running on right towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. As we raised our voices, we looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth, we kept looking for him, but...
Hey, hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened? Were you all looking for me? Oh fuck, he said it anyway!
Could it be?
Fuck, he said it anyway! Oh, talking over the man! That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we had turned towards the direction of that voice. And then... we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
What did they do to him?
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh my fucking god!
I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
So I saw the comment about him being a robot, and I was like, nah, this is exaggeration. He's like a cyborg or something. No, he's just a fucking robot. My guy is just a robot. He's Nekomaru. It does make up for the shitty execution just a little bit.
Danganronpa.
He is now a robot. Indeed he is. Mekumaru does look nice.